Neath the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore our skies tonight. Heal our wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again, 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you, bear your fate and roar, free us all forevermore, here and now. Emblem Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us, like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on, to guide us, skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Yeah, it's a great song. I don't know what people are complaining about. What a great song. Hey, Al.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Yeah, we know. Hello, everyone.
Indeed.
What were we doing? We just got Rosado. We just got Erica. Then we did Erica's personal mission. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna cry, dude. You can't stop me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, this is Corn's mission.
Is this? No, it's not. And yet, the similarities.
What's the matter, Corin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched. I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
We're not gonna say which fate is canon. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back. I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone. There was no obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
I haven't finished Birthright yet. Hey, Jam. 8 units, huh? Oh, that means Anna's out. Anna's in. Okay, I think we're doing it like this. Alright, let's go.
Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Corrin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
What's this music? This is a shoal tile? Okay.
I'll do my best.
I will obey.
I am full of vigor.
Okay.
You got it! Let's go! Anytime.
Whatever you say.
Damn. Wait, I can hear the Ocean's Grey Waves thing in there. I'm hearing it.
Me first!
Our foes are strong.
Come and get it! Here!
Unfortunate.
I'll help.
What fun!
Another kill for me.
Hurry!
Surface seemed quiet. I've been kind of out of it today.
Quickly now!
This should do it. Sorry for the trouble. Here.
I won't forget this.
Nice level.
I'll help. You're going down. I won't
Didn't
let
really
this
need
go
that
to my
crit
head.
there, Lapis. It had 2 health. But thank you.
Let's run together. As if I lose. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Just a scratch.
This really is the exact same map from Fates, huh? Like, I don't know how close the other maps were, but this one is very fresh in my mind, so...
A good wind.
Made quick work of that.
I have it!
That was a cinch.
Would I recommend this game? At this point, probably. I'm having fun with it. I don't know. My voice is not cooperating today.
I feel refreshed.
Wrong person. Dreams about the other games that are starting to make sense. No,
I sense a draconic power underground. Don't worry, though.
I don't think so. Did she just set the whole river on fire? Okay, not the whole river, but... yeah, there's fire on the river now.
Me first!
Precision! Power! I am sorry.
I'll help.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I can fight.
Me first! A little product demo! Here! Nailed it!
Nice. Truly a Yunaka moment.
Thanks!
I have already chosen.
I'd better pull back. Let's go together!
Here we go.
I will never give up.
Hurry!
Me too! No more!
One of us missed. That's annoying. Fuck you.
I'll help.
Not half bad.
I smell gold. Emblem Me first! Ah, this is not good! Emblem Engage! Allow me to demonstrate. First one's free! Yeah, my path is clear.
I win. My eyes kind of sting.
I expected no less from you. You gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
Which form of Yato is that?
What a beautiful sword.
It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
You lost your mother too?
It would have been easy to lose myself in that pain. I couldn't have recovered alone. Luckily, I had friends who stood by me and helped me find my way home.
It seems to be no particular form of Yato, which is in line with it not being clear which path is the canonical one.
And, like my friends, Yato was by my side at every step on my journey.
I understand your feelings quite well.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you no end of suffering. But no matter what pain you're feeling, I'm with you. And I'll help you find your way home again.
I will remember even in the darkest moment that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Thank you, Corin, for joining me on this path I have chosen.
I feel like out of all the emblems we've gotten so far, Corin seems to be the least useful. Since she's good at putting ice blocks everywhere. Which isn't really, doesn't help fighting. But maybe there's something more to her once you upgrade her further. Oh. Sheep.
Incredible!
You know...
Oh, my stomach hurts. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm being very brave about it.
Hey!
Ooh. Uh. I'm impressed.
Jesus, you're... Good for you. Good for you. Congratulations. You must be so proud. Demont, are you good at cooking?
Glad you could join me.
Let's see. If we're eating food from there, then let's bring... Let's say Jade. Okay, Jade and Yunaka have nothing. Let's bring Anna. No, Anna's from Lucia. Let's bring Yunaka. Oh boy. These people don't like each other at all. Okay, there's one between Anna and Hortensia here. They both like this one.
I'm not much of a cook, but I'll do my best. This is the recipe? These steps are confusing. That turned out better than I was expecting.
This is great! I bet this would be a hit with customers!
You should take
Yay.
some with.
Yay.
This army's too pretty. It's not right. How am I supposed to be the cutest when the competition is this gorgeous? Aha! Say no more! Wait, you're only a troubled maiden's best friend, the one and only Lady Anna! Cha-ching! If it's cuteness you're after, Princess Hortensia, you might be interested in my beauty line. You have my attention! I should tell you though, I'm kinda picky about product. I guarantee satisfaction with everything I sell. After all, what I've got on offer today is tailored just for you. You're confident. I like that. Okay, show me what you got. Of course! First is this pink rouge. Just a dab stays on all day. Apply it in the morning and forget about it.
the frequency of these high-pitched voices put together. Oof.
Ooh. There's also lipstick, soap, skin cleanser, and a crystal enchanted to add shine to your hair. And finally, an accessory case to hold it all. The rainbow palette makes you cute just holding it. These are incredible! I've gotta have them. I'll take them all. Thanks for the business. Oh, I'm making a killing. You deserve it. Your stuff's impressive. I'm gonna be more adorable than ever. Indulge me in a little market research. Why do you want to be cute, Princess Hortensia? Because the cuter you are, the more people like you. Obviously.
She's not wrong.
So it's a popularity thing for you, huh? Of course. Anyway, I'm off. Gotta see how all this is gonna come together for my look. Thanks, Lady Anna.
They seem like good friends, I think. I don't know. I'm not a people person. Why am I cute? Natural talent. My nose is drippy.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
No.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Nice level.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
A well-earned victory.
I did it! I won!
Mhm. Let's put in Yunaka.
You look tough. I'd better be careful. I'm a lot stronger than I look. It's okay. I'll win the next one. Hey! I actually won!
Good doggy. Alright, here we go. You guys said this level was long?
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Fyrnay Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke. From the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No, no, no!
Let's go.
The windmills.
Flora.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong. There are more Illusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Fyrnay will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr! And Vale, you two? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Fyrnay and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground. You're Sombron's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Gris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Gris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
What?
Oh
The
shit.
homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine? We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness. There was a complication.
Barney? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said. What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people. Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway. I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
The truth?
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale?
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy. You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few... adjustments.
Yo, this is fucked up.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, Unleashing the corrupted across Elios? All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes. As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted that you had created. But it gets better. The Fell Dragon's daughter and the Divine Dragon became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No.
This is fucked up, man. Jesus.
I'm sorry. You're right. I've done horrible things.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings, it was Vale, but not...
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
What the fuck, man?
Gris? Marnie? Mothier? You weren't my friends. I'm alone. I've always been alone.
Vale, it's all right, please. Let me help you.
How about no?
How did you teleport there? Well, I guess we're gonna try and rescue Vale now.
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar. Nothing like that.
Okay. Alright, it's shit,
Thank you
man.
for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth! And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree?
Pepes.
Seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back.
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight.
This is complicated, man. Okay, so the plan is kill Zephyr and save Vale, and then she'll be fine, right? Because it's Zephyr's thing. She's
that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Ivy, and you, Divine Dragon.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
been some time, has it not?
King Hyacinth. Father. You're alive?
He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean?
Looks good as new, Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this.
Why me?
For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Who was the Sage Lord again? Do we know who that is? I'm not sure we know who that is.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father? No. You can't treat people like this. Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Vale.
Now then, let the killing begin.
This is fucked up, man. Jesus. Okay. 12 units. As expected. Let me see. You get Corin.
Lady Corin!
Rosado, you get Erica.
Erica!
Yes!
Now the question is, do I put Lynn on Etier or on Alchrist? I feel like Alchrist needs to boost, because he's kind of behind on levels. Yeah.
Lady Lynn!
Leave it to me!
Alright, let's see. That physic only has 1 charge in it? Fuck that. Need to buy more physics. Tiki might be a good pick for Alchrist? True. True, that would be a good pick, wouldn't it? Because Tiki also gives my more XP or something? Enhanced stat growth, yeah.
Lady Tiki!
Let's go!
Lord Byleth!
I'm ready.
Does he always say Lord
Lady
and stuff?
Tiki!
I'll do my best!
Lady Lynn!
Let's go!
Lady Tiki!
Yeah, so it seems. Okay, Kagetsu. How about you take Lynn?
Lynn!
Leave it to me!
And Beppa's gonna Byleth.
Byleth!
Let's go.
Is there a better ring I can give Ivy? When a boost magic would be best. Here we go. Let me buy some more physics. Alright, let's go. Defeat 6 commanders. Got Gris and Celica. We're up to Hyacinthus Leaf. Zephyr has Sigurd. Vale has Murph. Mavier has Micaiah. And there's Marnie and Roy. God, I wish Marnie was recruitable. But I know she's probably not. She's way too evil.
I'm prepared.
Wait. X units up to the front.
You got it. I'm pretty tough, you know.
Okay. A satisfying ending.
Give me strong foes.
Haven't started to get to.
I am sorry.
Yeah, mostly X units that way. That's fine. This way are mostly X units. Okay. Swords this way.
Here goes.
You've got axes and lances. Are there any archers? There's an archer. What is this music right now?
Whatever you need.
Tell me what to do. I'll protect you.
Gotcha.
Send an archer with this group, and an archer with that group.
No
Send
mistakes.
a healer with them, and a healer with you. And I guess that means Fran goes this way. We divide the groups equally.
I won't let this go to my head.
Baited. Ooh. Alright, nice style, Jokers. Oh, he's coming toward us. How polite.
I'll help.
I'll apologize later.
I had to stop you.
Move the lance user up. We don't have any. Yeah, we do. Lapis is a lance user. Oh, that fucking dragon thing is gonna attack us. You are a mage? Somehow I didn't expect that from this guy. Dragons are resistant to magic, right? No, resistance 11? Where's the highest resistance stat? Ivy. And followed by Jade.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
Oh, he's freaky. Oh, right, you can do that.
This is gonna hurt.
Not even half my health bar, you dumbass. Let's get this fucking guy. So your mage would easily be taken down by a martial artist, but most of martial artists are this way, so oops. Didn't think about that. No easy way to break him, is there?
I won't give up. Oh, you're too nice.
Well, being a mage probably has low physical resistance, so... yeah.
Here I go.
Emblem Engage!
Can't counter with the longbow.
Quickly now, huh?
Get in there.
I have it!
All in a day's work. From me to you.
Exquisite.
Got him. He's not dead? Damn, I was hoping we'd get the ring back.
Give it up!
Sorry.
Wait. I can do better.
I won't forget this.
Alright, Marnie.
Emblem Engage.
On its shield. Oh shit. For sure. You fool. I used the shield thingy.
Who's next? It's no use. I won't let this go to my head.
Okay, that fire sucks.
That helps.
That was just down to 1 health. Holy shit. Okay.
Kind of you.
I'm gonna kill your healer.
Here.
Was that too much?
I'm sorry.
They're strong. Who's next?
Lend me your strength.
She's a sword user too.
Quick change!
Professor! Ah,
You get a bonus if Violet is standing next to him?
on my way.
Oh!
That's it. Don't
Well, that's cool.
me, okay? Stand down!
What's this?
I didn't know that. That's fun. And I can move again? I can move again. Where can I stand? We may need to sacrifice our girl here. Damn it, she's gonna survive on 1 HP anyway? Okay, wait. Is she always gonna wait. Does Roy have that ability where you always survive? Yeah. 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 Yep. 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 Okay. Let's do this then.
There. I'll help.
And I can attack again.
Here! You're nothing!
You don't mess around.
Meanwhile... Fuck you, boy.
I'm pretty tough, you know. First one's free!
For Illusia.
From me to you!
A satisfying ending.
I guess this crew is going through the middle here to reach the top eventually. Makes the most sense, I think.
I can still do more.
So unpleasant.
We need to take out that beastie.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Hello, Mavier. Maver? Mavier? Oh. There goes Fram.
Lost. I want to stay by the Divine Dragon's side, but I can't take anymore. Sorry, I've got to retreat.
That's okay, we made it 2 bosses in without losing anyone.
Here it goes! Sorry.
Nice.
I won't let this go to my head.
Alright, gotta finish Marnie. She only has 8 resistance, maybe I can...
I'll help.
Please, don't worry.
Oh, Chris, kill.
Me first. Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. No fair, no fair, no fair!
Luna. Oh, shit. Okay. No, you're an armored unit, aren't you? Royal Knight. His defense is actually lower than his resistance. You can give it a shot. These are healer units, so you can break from martial artists.
Who's next?
Fuck you.
I'll help.
Alas. What more could I have done?
Could have not been an asshole. Oh, Chris? Okay. You think you're gonna win this one? Yeah, no.
I won't let this go to my head. You knock it here. Hey, thanks.
That's 3 generals down. Who's left? Oh, right. Corrupted Hyacinth, Zephyr, and Vale. Okay. They're all there over there. So I guess we're heading out.
Anytime.
Hmm.
Who's next?
Lapis is kind of getting crazy strong. Or is that just me? Alright, everyone together.
Thank you.
Yes. I had no choice but to win.
All in a day's work.
You have the warp staff, don't you? Damn it, it doesn't have range. That sucks. Here comes Cephia. Damn, she can fly far.
You think you can defeat me and my knights? Then by all means, try.
Is that Sigurd? That's why she went so far.
I couldn't.
Damn. Yeah, Sigurd's kind of crazy. Let's use that warp staff for once. I'm gonna arrow the fuck out of you.
Me first.
Pretty weak.
No need for restraint, Sigurd. Run wild.
What?
Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
The emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
What happened? I can't really tell what happened. Man, fuck you.
I'll help. Impudent.
Yeah, get in there.
Come and get it!
You're quite strong. Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
She's probably good at her Tensei isn't at the front line right now, given we're about to kill her father again.
Go ahead.
Unforgivable.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
Is he doing alright? Whoa!
For Lord Sombra.
Damn!
Okay, well, it didn't kill me, so fuck you.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Anna is so good. He has a rattlestone too.
Just what I needed.
Damn. If Divine Dragon was one spot closer. I mean, gotta have her kill her dad, right?
Aye.
Father. I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombron. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are... not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow. But I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Awesome. Hell yeah, stick it to the old man.
I won't let this go to my head.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem Leaf. Lord Sombron is limitless.
Okay. Well, what if I just, Give me a second.
Here!
Yeah.
From me to you!
Me too!
I cannot accept this. The moment I slipped into the Fell Dragon's thrall, my fate was sealed. Ivy, Hortensia, I'm sorry. Know that I love you both. Elusia is yours to lead, and yours to save.
Oh. Okay, well, die now. Wasn't expecting him to show a nice side at any point. He's just got Phil to deal with. Idiot. Let's be smart here.
Cuteness combined.
Ah, a new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
I cannot allow this.
Kill the healer.
I'll help.
I'll apologize later.
Punch the fuck out of that bitch.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames. I knew you'd come if I set it ablaze. And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken.
I'm gonna punch you.
Dream well.
Hero King, let's make it hurt, shall we? Impressed by
Yeah. Let's see.
Me first.
Unfortunate.
Who's next?
I killed your whole stinking army, buddy.
Emblem Engage.
You're done.
I'll strike you down.
You knocked a moment.
It's not possible.
How could this happen?
I win.
Damn, the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
I will take the ring of the Hero King.
We knocked all of you out. How are you still hanging out and strategizing? But
Come, my lady. We must hurry.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
It's the good fail, and she's gonna grab the ring and escape and bring it to us and join us.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Yeah.
Please, take this.
Oh, okay, she didn't join us. But she threw the ring at us.
But why?
friendship was brief, it meant everything.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
Oh!
Vale!
Dude, jump overboard and leave.
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavir, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
The Ring of the Holy Night.
Oh, it's Sigurd.
Thank you, Vale. Emblem Sigurd, Emblem Leaf. I'm glad you two are back.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you at the cathedral. All this time within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd. That was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah, leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I appreciate it.
Be safe, Vale.
Well, that was some shit.
Yes.
Zappy!
Hang on, there's animals in this map. I want them.
Wow!
Well.
Ugh.
Whew.
What are the limits in the Draconic Trim Crystal anyway? Like, in the hands of the bad guys it seemed ultra powerful, but it didn't seem to really do anything for us other than reverse a few turns. Kitty. Is there even a point to adopting all the animals? Does it do anything? Because it doesn't seem like it does anything.
You know? Ah, yeah.
Oh, I can buy a better fishing rod.
Thanks for shopping. Feel free to come again. So great!
Who are you again?
Pardon me.
Alright, I've never used you. We really have been going for like 9 girls and 3 guys, huh? Honorary girls, Kagetsu, Rosado, and Alcrest. The soy boys. Creme brulee. I don't even know what that is. Fruit?
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option. I'll just add a bit of this and that and... Aha! I failed. I shall pay whatever penance is due.
It looks much better than it tastes.
What has the chef done? Ugh.
Oh. Good job, guy. What's that guy's name? I don't know. Dude, can you imagine how dirty the rings must be by now? Oh, sheesh. You gotta clean those freaking rings. Oh, no, they seem to be fine.
Handle that gently. Yes, well done. The ring shines like new.
Right.
It could use a good cleaning. Well done. Good as new.
Please clean it up. Ah, that looks good, thanks.
I look forward to the finished product. Is it clean now? Wonderful.
This is so dumb and it takes so long.
Clean
I don't
your ring.
understand why it's
Good.
in the game. I don't even understand why I'm doing it. It doesn't get me
Thank
anything.
you.
Let's clean this up. That was nice of you. Thank you.
I don't know what this does, chat.
How did this ring get so dirty? It's extremely clean now. Thank you.
Like one of the rings get as dirty as possible. Okay.
What fine care you've taken.
Tiki gets to be dirty.
I can count on you. Thank you for taking care of it.
Momentum was a really good skill. Vantage is good too. I don't really know which skills to grab here, honestly. There's so many options that I get choice paralysis. Which game is Leaf from again? I don't know who any of these people are. It's Ryoma. Is there a reward for collecting all the bond rings, chat? Or... I guess now I have to think about who gets Sigurd and Leaf. I don't really know.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
Today's workout begins now.
Please stop! I will protect everyone!
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Come on, man.
This should be a fun workout.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Die.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
Interesting matchup.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Who was actually good with, like, Sigurd? Etienne was good with Sigurd, I suppose. If we're keeping Lyn on, what's his face, then I guess we can't hurt to bring Sigurd back on Etienne.
Etienne here, busting in once again.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself. How vexing.
My muscles deserve a treat after that. Do you like tea, Sigurd? And if you do, want to go have a cup with me?
When you offer, how can I decline? I cannot partake of the tea, yet I will savor the company.
I'm living in a constant state of undeath. Who did I have points with Leaf in? Oh, no one. I just had Beppis on Leaf. Why did I have Beppis on Leaf? Because it gives you like every proficiency. Is build a good skill? What does build do? Build makes you better at great weapons, right? But I thought Ike was good for great weapons. I'm not sure who Leaf is good for. Well, let's be practical here. Etier gets Sigurd.
Sigurd!
Leave it to me!
Jade. How about Jade gets Leaf? Jade's been doing a long time without really having any ring at all. Let's train her a bit.
Meditation complete.
I am Leaf, the Prince of Leonster. I must become stronger.
I might have to write a book about this.
We had Leaf for a little bit, but I think it was like the shortest one.
Jade? I can feel you staring at me. Do I have something on my face?
Huh? No. Sorry, Leaf. I was lost in a new story idea, but it's gone now.
I challenge you. Face my iron wall.
I am Leaf of Leonster. I will be your partner.
Leonster.
This is bad. I must become stronger.
I might have to write a book about this.
Oh! Hey, Divine One! What do you think of me this time? I went out of my way to be extra super cute. So, are you ready to concede defeat and admit that you're completely charmed?
You certainly are cute. And I'm sure you put in a lot of work for it. But I told you before that cuteness doesn't affect how I treat people. Why are you fixated on this?
I didn't want to bring it up, but okay. My mother was one of the king's mistresses. She suffered a lot of backstabbing in the court. I never saw her upset, though. She took every insult with a poised and graceful smile. That smile secured her place in court. It even won the king's wife over. That's how I know charm has a power all its own. And I'm gonna use mine the same way.
Is she Ivy's half-sister or full sister?
I understand. But can I ask you something? Do you think maybe your mother had more than just her own survival in mind?
What do you mean?
Maybe she did all of that in part so you could learn to survive the court as well. She She must have known she couldn't always be there for you. She'd want you to learn from her. To me, that is real charm. What we do to help the ones we love.
Mother, I never realized.
Alright. Just fucking floating there. What's up, man?
Listen.
Man, they really don't give you enough money to do all this stuff. Am I gonna have to do a paralog for Leaf and Sigurd now? Because I don't really want to do that. That's kind of boring. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah. No, I don't think I want to do Sigurd and Leaf's paralog. Like, it's different when it's Ike or Lucina or Corin, because at least I know them, you know, from like Smash or whatever. But Sigurd and Leaf are just such who? Like, I don't care. It's hard to get motivated for them.
Vale gave the Ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The Ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What in the world?
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong.
Oh my god, the eye in his forehead moves, I just noticed. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's creepy.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Yeah, we're definitely his kid, aren't we? Like, they're laying it on pretty thick there.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Thanks for arranging the ship for us, Alfred.
Thank my mother, not me.
Mother?
When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood.
Yeah, I'm thinking, are we sure we're the Divine Dragon's legitimate kid? Because it's sounding like we're another kid of the Fell Dragon, who the Divine Dragon just kind of snatched. Do we have any powers that indicate we're definitely a Divine Dragon and not just a loose the Fell Dragon? We can't turn into a dragon, so we don't know what we look like in dragon form. And even if we do have divine powers, the Divine Dragon did mention she was like funneling a bunch of her power into Beppis for the 1,000 years that passed, so... This is sussy.
She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid.
Does that mean all the royals in the world that are left are queens? I mean, I shouldn't say based, but...
Though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the Hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that.
No, I think it significantly changes it, actually. Like, if she was being mind-controlled, I don't think you can hold her accountable for that. It'd be more accurate to say Zephyr or Sombron killed your mother by proxy, right? Like, I don't think Phil deserves blame on this one, if she was, like, being mind-controlled the whole time.
But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes. I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
You suppose? Have we not been watching the same cutscenes?
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
I guess I have no argument against that one.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the Hounds?
No.
Oh, are we doing a boat level?
It appears the enemy
I like it when they do a
intends to
boat
attack
level.
us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Boat level. Ooh. 12 units again. I guess we have the crew. Beppis, Ivy, Etier, Kagetsu, Lapis, Anna, Hortensia, Yunaka, Rosado, Alchrist, Ram, and Jade. Is this... Do you guys like this team? I think it's pretty good.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy.
Sorry?
Careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
Sorry, who's that?
Here goes.
That looked like a recruit target to me. Yeah, we can talk to him. Sorry, old man? Recruitable old man. Okay. Sure. Well, let's mark the archers. We have to defeat a unit called Abime? Who the fuck is that? I guess I haven't spawned yet.
Yep.
Yes.
Any customers?
Understood.
What you got?
I'm at 100%.
Yes.
I hear you.
Gotcha.
How do I look?
Ooh. Fuck you guys. What? Oh, that's the range? Okay, hang on. There's not much I can hit with that. Fuck you. Good enough.
Me? Okay.
Death does not frighten me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
Hey, you attack me, guy. Oh shit, Peps is kinda dying.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Okay. Sorry, what is this spot? I guess he's gonna grab that and make for the boat. And I guess I gotta kill him on the way. Okay, let me see here.
Thank you.
Here! I had no choice but to win.
Here until the end.
I mean, gotta talk to him, right?
You aren't fighting?
I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know, you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Elusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Okay.
Of course.
Linden, long ago, I served as a royal soldier.
Why is there one
I may
old
be
man
getting on in
character?
years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
You need the old man? There's only one gay option and it's the old man.
Ready yourself.
Nice. I think the chat just said he was 60. Oh, that was the funny video. Yeah, that guy.
Me first!
I think everybody gives up, hooray.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
A slight setback.
Thank you for following Onyx Gizzard.
Oh, you're too nice.
How you doing, Kurai? I wonder who's in the league with most gifted saps.
Coming down.
Really? Prove it.
I smell gold. I'm pretty tough, you know.
You called, eh?
Oh, he's got Thor on? Alright. You know what I've got? Bombs. What, I can't shoot there? Oh. Okay, hang on.
I can do more.
we could have been friends.
You've gifted 605 gift subs? I bet someone could top that. I bet that's toppable. Oh, did I count wrong?
Here it comes! Sorry.
Almost got a hack chain.
Winning!
Fortify? Damn it, she didn't get a physic spell? Come on. What's that bullshit? What does Fortify even do? Oh! It's AoE healing. Okay, never mind, that's fine. That's pretty good. Uh-oh.
Nailed it!
I've got this.
Winning!
Oh, no hack chain. That was my stomach. Please don't listen to my stomach.
Yeah, no problem. I'll help. Woohoo!
Here! Nothing left of you.
I can still do more.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Where's Hortensia? Oh, is she in range? Damn it, she's not in range.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Hanging on.
The lady with the husky voice? Which one are you talking about? Me? Who then? You need to be more specific. There's a lot of ladies on screen right now. Could mean Jade or Rosado. Rosado is not a lady.
I can't believe I did that.
Not the first one to make that mistake. Don't be hard on yourself.
Dream well.
Looks female enough, he said.
That was a cinch!
It was a speed wing, which increases my speed by 2 points. I guess that might be good on any unit losing Lin or something. I mean, I guess it's worth grabbing. Second seal. We don't really need that, but whatever. Oh, is this the unit I need to kill? Right, this is the unit I need to kill.
Me first!
I'm sorry.
Time to open up shop! I'm pretty tough, you know.
My voice is lovely and delicate, and you're just saying that. You don't mean that. You're being a stinky butt. You're so full of shit.
Or Illusia! For the Divine Dragon!
I don't know, I feel pretty self-conscious about my voice most of the time. I'm not sure I buy that.
Where are we headed?
Won't give up! Slashing more than striking!
Berserker. What? How can I not? I'm a flying unit. What is this bullshit? It's dumb.
Emblem Engage!
That was a good session.
Is it just me, or is ETA not really getting any XP anymore? Also, is it just me, or is this level really fucking easy? Am I overpowered?
Your orders? I must gather more data.
Did that say he has 2000 SP to start with? That's crazy.
Even mighty ones fall.
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Just as soon as I get over there.
I'll cut you down to size! I won't let this go to my head.
Okay, Lapis.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
Speaking of husky voice.
I won't miss! apologize later.
Wait.
Let us become one.
Fuck you.
Now I have you. I won't quit. Emblem Engage! If this is war, so be it.
You wanna go? There's still two guys over there? Oh, heavy guys too.
Me first! Don't waste my time.
Emblem Engage!
Damn. Hang on. I want to kill you.
Let's go together.
Here we go.
I challenge my fate. From me to you. Still up? It's over. Here.
I'll have to up my weights.
There we go. Now everyone is dead. Except for you.
I deserve no less.
I got juice.
If I may.
It's really funny to have one old guy around in this breakfast club of ours. Well, I guess Vander was already there. So, 2 old guys. Seagull. You don't adopt a seagull. What is wrong with you?
Elugia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Elugia, I'll still do what I must. Givre Port is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
Man, we visited Firene, but fuck Brody, I guess.
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Elugia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
Do they just hang out? Like, is this like a group chat? What?
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Sorry, what?
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
Sorry? Are you gonna resurrect my mom?
I don't like this idea.
Me neither.
We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
What does that mean? They're being fucking cryptic.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Are they gonna rewind time or something?
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
What?
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
Why is there just a ghost group chat? What is happening? I'm very confused. The specific of how the emblems work is very unclear to me. Like, it appears they're fully sentient, but can they decide not to do something when the person wearing them wants them to do something? I mean, I guess they were filled with, like, fell dragon energy before, and that's why they were evil, but how sentient are the emblems? I don't... I'm very confused. Oh, you like my casual outfit? Yeah. This was the one I like most from everything new that's available. There's not much you can choose from. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a new fishing rod. I should use that.
Oh. Of course.
Pick a rod.
Sturdy rod.
Where were you thinking?
Still don't know what this matters. Show me your rod, boy. I'm sure mine's sturdier.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Oh, chunky.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Gameplay.
Where were you thinking?
Fuck, I keep thinking the little wiggle was the when I press, but it's not.
Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Well, it's a squid. You don't like squid? What's wrong with you?
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
How does a squid live in a sweet water? Not sweet water. What's the opposite of salt water? Fresh water. The Dutch term is sweet water.
A stunning performance.
Oh, that
I'm
one was
impressed.
good? I guess it's about the size and not whatever.
Pick a rod.
I can
Pick
do
a
another
rod.
3 times. I don't
Come
want to
back
keep
soon.
doing this. Jesus, takes forever. God damn. You stuck at the flea market?
Hey,
I can't afford
feel
any
free
of
to
this.
come again.
Money is an unexpectedly big problem in this one. There aren't really any, usually in Fire Emblem you can collect gold off enemies. Or and sell it in the store for money. That hasn't really been a thing in this one. I haven't seen anyone drop any money at all. I don't have much money at all. I can't really afford to upgrade anything or buy items. Nothing. Hey, man. Alright, let's talk to Grandpa.
Are you ready to begin, Divine One?
I think so, Lyndon. But I do want to double-check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned by examining you is certain to lead to a new discovery or 3. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
Quality sleep?
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Do you really think that's likely?
I most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure. I'd love to help with your experiment.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test subject.
Okay. That was a little weird.
May I?
Churros.
Food is fuel for one's strength. Perfection is key. Now, to give them what they need. Yes, all right. This dish is the perfect fuel. Beautiful presentation.
Delicious.
I prepared some...
Oh.
Lucina, you came from a harsh world, right? I was wondering, what did you eat to survive? We had rationed food, so we ate that for a time. Hunting was also an option. We even ate bears.
Really? I do that too. Sometimes I... Oh, wait, sorry. That must have been hard. I didn't...
It's okay, Lapis. I'm happy something like that can bring us closer together. Tell me more.
Okay. Is this the first maxed out emblem? I think so. Oh, wait. Wait, Anna and Sigurd?
Having seen more of your performance in battle, I admit my prior mistake. You are a staunch ally.
I'm pretty good, huh? Glad you noticed. With that out of the way, wanna see what's for sale?
Can emblems buy things? They don't have money. Can emblems hold things? I'm very unclear.
You are incredibly observant. That must be why impersonating others comes so easily for you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Takes one to notice one, though, doesn't it? Okay, this is the area where that ferocious bear was last spotted.
Keep your guard up, Fram. The bear could approach from any direction.
Really? Okay.
The most important thing is to stay calm. Don't make any sudden movements or loud noises.
Got it. If the bear gets the drop on me, I'll just play dead. That's the key to survival, right?
No.
No, don't play dead. If a bear is threatening you, it's important to stand your ground.
Oh, huh. You really do know a lot about bears.
I had to learn all of this back in the countryside. Bears used to attack our village all the time. They would trample and uproot our crops, undoing months of hard work. My village never had a lot of food to go around. Attacks like that became a fight for our lives.
Wow, Lapis. I had no idea. No wonder you're so strong.
I don't want people to know about my country upbringing. Please keep this between us, okay?
Got it. Your secret is safe with me. I'm learning so much. I can feel myself getting stronger.
Fram, what's wrong? Bah. You saw the bear and passed out.
The bear! I remember now. Where is it? Are we safe?
We're fine. I managed to scare it off.
Oh no. It's what I wanted to do.
No budget for bears.
I'm sorry, Lapis.
Was it in the bear budget?
It's okay. Let's call it a day and head back. We can both use some rest after this.
I guess I need to try harder.
Excuse me. Princess Hortensia?
Prince Alchrist? What's up? You're not usually much of a talker.
Well, I was just,
Isn't this the guy who killed your dad? Or the girl who killed your dad? Basically?
No, never mind. It's not important.
Yeah.
Nope. No running off after a build-up like that. Come on, spit it out.
I want you to,
Nope. Didn't hear you. Louder.
Please teach me how to be more confident.
Ow! Too loud. Tone it down, back it up, and explain yourself properly.
You always have such boundless confidence, Princess Hortensia. It amazes me. I don't think very highly of myself. So I hoped you might teach me to be more like you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Too bad for you, though. I'm not teaching you a thing. Maybe if you weren't a Prince of Brodia, I'd have considered it. But you? Nope. No way.
Oh, of course. I understand.
Wait, what?
Brodia has invaded Illusia more times than I can count. You have every right to deny me. Besides, you shouldn't waste your precious time on someone as worthless as me. Honestly, I'm shocked by my own impertinence. How embarrassing. I'll leave you be.
Hang on a sec. I never said that.
It's all right. Please, forget I even approached you like this. I won't sully your ears with my pitiful mumbles ever again. You have my word.
Jesus, this guy.
Wait, Prince Alchrist? I was so sure he'd get mad and snap back. He's even worse off than I thought. I'll have to try a new approach the next time I see him.
He's just trying to get his goat? Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to see this one.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Oh no. Yeah, you're not winning that one. Wait, are you? It says 1 damage, but he's doing 11 damage, so how does that work? Wait, no, it does 1 damage?
Incredible.
I'm confused.
Skill.
He was proccing Luna? Wait a second. While making an attack, may ignore half a foe's defense or resistance. Trigger is dex percentage. Oh. We should give him an emblem that increases dex. Which one increases dex? Nobody know. Gotta check the bond effects. This one increases speed. This one increases dodge, which isn't really what I'm looking for. Hit chance. Build. Max power and defense. Lucina increases dexterity. But Lucina was on Lapis though. Minus HP. Luck. Edelgard boosts both strength and dexterity. That's certainly useful. Okay.
Lady Edelgard!
Count on me.
I don't think Yunaka needs the help, right? Ivy, how about you hang out with Tiki for a while?
Tiki,
let's go.
Do we give Yunaka a ring with a boon on it? Back? No. Strength and defense. Oh, there's the Gaius ring. That just makes sense. Alright then, Alcrest. Let's train you with Edelgard.
I'm leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
I am Edelgard. Let us spar.
Incredible.
Yeah, she hits like a truck.
Such skill.
Pardon me, Prince Alcrest. If you have business with me, I would prefer that you simply state it.
I only wanted to thank you for lending your aid to such an unworthy person as me.
Unit experience boost is probably good. Alcrest is a bit behind on levels. What does Bogart do? If foes equipped with a bow, unit takes 1 less damage during combat. Well, that sounds appropriate.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
I am Edelgard. Allow me to test your strength.
Please stop!
Fuck Luna, man. Oh, we got her.
Disappointing.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Do the different buff skills stack? It'd be cool if they did.
I am here.
Will you go out with me? I deserve this defeat.
Lucky, I suppose.
Hi!
I am the chef, Bunet. Please, go easy.
Leave that, Jeff.
What?
Defeat has left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Obviously.
What a little ensemble we've got. Let me check. I should engrave stuff. I wish it told you what a thing was already on. See, that one already has that one. Ugh. That's expensive.
I'll be here.
All right. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I think we can do one more stage.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephyr. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect.
That guy is awfully reasonable.
Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Huh. Moving faster than I expected.
I gotta say, with us being able to get everywhere in like one stage, it feels a bit small, this world. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's like a pretty consistent problem for Fire Emblem, with the world feeling really small because there's only like 20 stages in each game. But it's more apparent in this one when there's like supposed to be 4 whole countries, and each one is only like 3 levels long.
Yeah, only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone.
Not to mention the way we keep running into royalty first thing we go into a country.
Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Wasn't it those two before in the beach level too?
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place. The 4 hounds are my family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Typically in this series, if you have a dragonstone, you can use that to become a dragon. Or like, turn into one for one attack. If we get that dragonstone, can I become a dragon?
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
You know, we just did a level in
I see
the
someone
port
over
town.
there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
Oh.
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town, which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger.
Oh,
we have
damn.
a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognized the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
We meet again.
They're
I
very
really
friendly.
wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. What? Isn't that right?
The divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
Can we recruit her, please?
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Mavier, take.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
The red one was Roya.
You did what?
And the other one was
Marnie,
Micaiah?
when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero!
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on! If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you!
What's with all the shitty spaces? I guess I really wanted to use Corrin here. Jesus Christ, look at all this. Oh boy. Oof, okay. Oh, same crew. Wait, who's that?
Divine One, the flame cannons! With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why'd the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
Old lady. We have to
I'll
go.
do my best.
Where to?
Oh.
I'm prepared.
The miasma is a real problem.
Your steward's ready.
I'm ready.
I had a feeling.
Hmm. How am I supposed to clear this miasma? Okay, what if I just lure you towards me?
Give me strong foes.
Devoted to you.
I'm here.
It's gotta help, right? Oh, there was a second cannon. I didn't notice the other cannons.
Yanaka here. Where to? Here I go.
Okay, they're doing a lot of healing each other. God damn.
Unbelievable.
That's fucked up. It was an ambush.
This.
The weak die.
Was her catchphrase the weak die? That's fucked up. That's not a good guy catchphrase.
again.
This feels like a slow chapter if I have to deal with all these environmental effects.
Hurry! I'll get the next one.
Why did they backload all the old people? This lady seems cool.
Good workout.
Me first!
I am sorry.
Sorry about that.
I'm not even tired.
Trophy over there. Talk.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
What's up?
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard, at your service. Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Okay.
Say the word.
Rest now.
People who made this game have no idea what 35-year-olds look like. Not that I'm an expert.
All in a day's work.
What? I broke you. I guess breaking only lasts until the end of the turn.
Good workout.
That lady's pretty good. I don't understand why... Oh, wait. Of course. No, that hits my friends, too. I can't do that. Back up for my friends.
Here! I won't let this go to my head.
Quickly now.
Laughable.
I could quiz you.
Could quiz you.
Almost broke a sweat.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Allow me!
Unforgivable.
Oh! Pull them right toward him.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
Oh shit. This ain't good. Be smart.
I'll help. Like that. That's how it's done.
I have no choice but to win.
Mm-hmm.
Me first.
One health left, that's annoying.
Lend me your strength.
This is it!
She's going down. Taking some fuckers with her, though.
No one's gonna miss you. I'll help.
Rest now.
You're not gonna.
Allow me!
Cuteness combined. I cannot allow this.
It's no time. Don't waste my time. Here.
This mission's pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. Can Hortensia save her? Not really.
I'm pretty tough, you know. Come and get it. Come again.
Oh, of course.
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
Luck. Damn.
Hello again.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Come on, Rosado.
No one desires war.
Oh, Rosado's taking him down a lot.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Made quick work of that. Don't waste my time.
Lapis is pretty strong too. Why do we repeat our one-liners?
One straight. All in a day's work. Okay, I'm mad.
Oh, come on. I didn't think that would happen twice. Look at this. Fortify. Perfect.
You'll see what I'm made of.
Let me think.
I atone for my... No, I've done it. What a mess.
Okay. No. No, we're not doing that. You're not critting on me today, boy.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I'll show you.
Mean. Sorry.
Beaten by a
You're down.
bunch of weaklings. Oh no.
No one desires war.
Me first! You're much more skilled.
Do the thing.
Let's end this scene. This is my fight.
Nice.
I'm not a child anymore.
Can she heal from here? No. Maybe from here. Yes.
Much improved.
I won't quit.
I'll help.
I have failed.
I will atone.
He has 2 revives.
Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Here!
It's fine, I have a plan. Move again.
Emblem Engage! As if I would lose. I have it! I have failed!
Unforgivable.
1 more health bar. But it's all part of the plan.
Hurry! You will have nothing!
Why do you crit me? It's all part of the plan, I promise.
I have it!
Get in there.
Emblem Engage!
Seven chain attacks.
I will never give up. Let's begin.
Again!
I can help.
One more.
There we go.
I failed. But at least now.
And that's how you clear 3 health bars in 1 turn. Oh, that was an achievement.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me. Is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
Mavi, are you about to turn good right now?
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
But can you wait? Oh.
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings.
No, we should kill them,
Besides,
honestly.
I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side.
Fair. He did seem to be the only one who cares about her.
Emblem Micaiah, Emblem Roy. Glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed?
Oh, this kingdom is done.
Solm, Brodia, Firene. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
I mean, you guys are telling them we should have taken them prisoner, but honestly, I don't think someone cares about hostages. Do you? I mean...
Hey there.
We probably should have grabbed Marnie when we could, though. Still better locked up than back in the saddle. Hey, Bob.
Almost years,
Yes.
baby.
How many years is that? Almost 3 years. Wow. Thank you for subscribing, Bob. How you doing? What the heck? Oh my god. It's an owl. You think Yunaka enjoys her big fluffy tail?
Totally.
Oh, apparently she does. Game is okay. I'm enjoying myself mostly.
Hey!
Right.
Oh, Professor. Sorry. I know I'm not one of your students. I just wanted to see how it felt.
I don't mind. It's what most everyone called me, after all.
By Vashramushti. Gauntlets. Oh.
Welcome.
Let's see. I mean, I do kind of want to meet this Saphir person, but we can just send her a spare gem or whatever. Right, I want to see more of Hortensia and Alquist. It doesn't say they particularly like either of these. I guess this is fine.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
It's delicious.
This is great!
I prepared...
I don't think it unlocked their conversation, though. That's too bad.
Hello.
It's an honor to have the aid of a divine dragon from another world. I am truly grateful.
I hope everyone else thinks so. I'm going to try extra hard to make them all happy.
I'm so fucking British.
Huh. Why the long face, Princess Hortensia? I tried your whole beauty line, but something's still not quite right. Are you saying you're a dissatisfied customer?
Oh no.
No, the products are great. They're just not making me as happy as I thought they would. Don't be so sure. My beauty line is tried, tested, and terrific. It's expanded a bit since last time, too. I'm now stocking my own brand of magic perfume. Magic perfume? Is that a thing? Yup. This enchanted aroma will put your cuteness over the top for sure. Its magical potency more than makes up for the lack of staying power. I'd swear by it. It can really do all that? Don't take my word for it. Give it a try. Ooh, that does smell delightful. Let's see what a spritz does for me. What do you think? Whoa. I think we found the missing piece of the puzzle. It works even better than I thought. Really? My image is finally complete? I'm entirely irresistible? Oh, absolutely. Tell you what, I'll give you a little as a sample. If you like it, come back and buy it, okay?
Oh, these two together.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
she's just wrong. This expression is way better.
Hey, that's the portrait you drew of me staring at nothing. I told you to throw it away. Why is it still here?
I'm sorry, but also kinda not. I really like what I see in this picture.
Well, I don't. And it's my face. Get rid of it.
If you really hate it that much, okay.
I'm with Hortensia on this one, I'm sorry.
Why is this at all difficult?
Because it's a picture of the real you, not the fake smile you put on. You used to be so expressive, like back at the academy. Remember?
I can't, Rosado. I can't dwell on the academy. I don't get to do that anymore. I'm a princess, and that means I keep smiling. All the time. Forever.
That's not healthy.
Well, that's a load of royal duty.
Yeah, but it's what we get. And that's why that picture has to get tossed. Understand?
Yeah. Farewell then, honest Hortensia.
Honest, yeah. God, look at these two together. Jesus Christ. It's like concentrated... Ugh. Something.
This is my chance to shine!
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Who are you?
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
I did it! I won!
Damn, Prime's almost at max level. I guess I'll slap in Rosado and Hortensia. No, Hortensia and Elquist. I want to see their next support.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
I am Corin. I won't lose.
Oh.
This loss pains me.
Obviously.
Okay, didn't get anyone there.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Illusia.
For Brodia!
Well fought.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
That was cool. Oh, conversation.
Princess Ivy, are you glaring at me?
No, Prince Allchrist. At least not intentionally, but I can't take my eyes off of your armor. In Illusia, we are taught from an early age to keep watch for Brodian armor.
Oh... I think I understand. Brodia has invaded Illusia more times than I can count. My country has a lot to answer for. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
Oh? And what do you mean by that, exactly?
Has Brodia ever summoned an evil dragon before? I feel like the skills aren't exactly equal on this one.
Huh? What?
Did you just issue a formal apology from the Kingdom of Brodia for its invasions of our land?
Oh shit.
Are you admitting fault on behalf of your people and swearing to adopt peaceful foreign policy? Reconciliation between nations is a serious matter.
Oh, shit.
Not to be taken lightly.
That's not what I... What I meant to say was, if Brodia is at fault, then we absolutely should apologize. But that apology is not mine to give. The king and nobility would have to convene and agree. So when I said I was sorry, it came from me as an individual, not as a representative of,
I know that. I'm sorry. You are a little too easy to toy with.
I really like Ivy. Is that weird?
Oh, Princess Ivy. I was so nervous.
My ill feelings toward Brodia are in the past, but I could not resist teasing you a little. Look on the bright side. We are comfortable enough now to joke with one another, right?
Yes, of course. I did think my heart was going to stop, but I suppose it was funny.
Okay, now but notice we still haven't seen a single A rank support here. Have we? Yeah, no. Those A ranks are really freaking hard to get.
This mission is taking so much longer than I thought. By the time I'm done, it'll be too late.
What's the rush, Chloe? Oh, do you have a hot date tonight?
Nope, there's this folk food stall I was hoping to visit.
A folk food stall?
Yeah, I have a thing for local foods made with unusual ingredients. But the shops that sold them were already rare, and the war has made them almost non-existent. I heard there was a food stall opening today, so I was hoping to check it out.
If it's that important to you, I can go in your place. I'll be your personal shopper.
You'd do that for me?
Sure. I'm not so busy that I can't make a slight detour on the errands I was running anyway.
Whoa, thanks. I think I'll take you up on that.
So, what can I get for you?
It's roasted snake meat between 2 buns. They call it a snake sandwich.
I mean, I've heard weirder.
Why would anyone...
Folk food is always tied to local traditions. Eating it is like taking a bite of history. That's what makes it so great.
Oh. Huh. I think that makes sense. From a certain point of view. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes with your sandwich of snakes.
I just realized what bothers me about Frem's design. She has bare arms, and she's wearing a scarf. That's just kind of productive.
Here's some money. Buy one for yourself, too, so we can eat them together.
Alright. Have one of these.
Wow.
Thank you for sparring with me, Saphir.
No problem. Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why Brodia holds you in such high regard.
Don't be too modest. You're good, and you've got lots of room to grow. Strength, skills, speed. You're full of potential. Keep training. You'll see.
Maybe, but what I really envy is your intensity. The way you press the attack. It's relentless. Do you think I've got the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
That's...
Saphir?
Sorry. Listen, you'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much after mine. Ferocity doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it. Just be yourself, and hang on tight to that kindness. Don't let it go.
I understand, Saphir. Thank you.
What's with all the 35-year-olds in this game having gray hair? It's a bit weird, right? You think Saphir and Ven are like each other? I wonder if people were back then were more stressed or less stressed. I feel like more, or, well, I feel like people back then had more immediate problems, but we have like existential problems, you know what I'm saying? It's complicated. Ooh, owl. That's a nice owl model. Snowy Owl was the only diurnal owl? Oh, that's cool. Are they easy to tame?
Impressive! Impressive!
There we go.
Thank you for the chat the other day, Kagetsu.
Is an A support?
Exactly what I was going to say. After our talk, I feel our bond has become unbreakable. To tell the truth, however, I was rather reluctant to speak too much of my homeland.
Why is that?
You said my family back home would be proud of me.
Yes?
Those were kind words, but they were untrue. I abandoned my responsibility and my role. I left only written words to explain my leaving. Are there any parents who would look proudly on their son for this? I think it is impossible. Perhaps they have forgotten me altogether.
Kagetsu. That just means we have our work cut out for us, doesn't it?
Huh?
If you accomplish great things, your family can't help but be proud of you. So you'll just have to become a living legend across the land. Nothing to it. They can't forget you if your name is on the lips of all the world. And as your friend, I'll help you.
My friend, the Divine One. I had thought one meeting was enough to become friends. I now realize it is not so simple.
True. Friends are much more than that. They help each other through their darkest moments.
If that is the case, then our bond of friendship has grown incredibly strong.
You think so?
Yes, we were friends from the start, but our bond has grown much stronger over time.
That's true. It certainly has.
Indeed. And thanks to that powerful bond, word of our great deeds will be spread far and wide.
Okay. We're besties. For the resty.
Quite.
Ivy, please be my
Yes.
bestie. I want you to be my bestie.
Thank you.
I will keep giving you gems until you become my bestie.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Ivy, can I ask why you call me your deity?
During all the hardest moments of my life, the one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Survive what, exactly?
My whole world. The place where I was born. Illusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there, and the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme. I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother.
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine. It was a small, invisible act of rebellion, but it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Hey, shape up.
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
That was a little gay. Well, everyone, I think I'm done for tonight. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna call it quits. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Usually starting at 7 PM Central Bean Time, which is noon Central Standard Time. I say usually, but I'm like more often later than that nowadays. So oof. Hope to see you again very soon. Let me see if I can rate someone. Love Slug is playing something called Digimon Survive. Fun over there. Have a very nice day, everyone. I'm tired. Bye bye.